least I got the honkai stream in under 2 hours. I think. Not feeling good, very not happy. Well, you should like go take some time for yourself. Because it sounds really serious.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
You don't have to admit it on the stream, you could just... I'll be a little quiet. Nothing happened, I'm just mad. Mad? Is it like madness for like no reason?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, whatever it is. If you need help with your problems, I can help you. Because you helped me through mine. Only if you really think you need it. Honestly, when do people think they need any help? I've read that like people don't ask for help. You know? People should like do that more often. Oh, the storyteller. Storyteller from Leeway. Inazuma, that was fun. Someone else. Black Strike. I wonder, should I risk it all and try for Polar Star? Oh, shoot. Okay, good, nothing happened. Oh, 4 days left until that Zine's leftover sales close.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. it!
Order guide you.
Life is but a walking shadow, a clumsy actor gesturing on the stage, who only appears briefly and steps off in silence. Auto-apocalypse, the most pathetic fool alive. He is the revered Schicksal overseer. He is a corrupt, bigoted clown. Over centuries, he once sacrificed lives beyond count for his selfish desires, but also overthrew a decadent reign with people's support. He treated humans as pawns and trampled the value of emotion and life, but treasured Valkyries at the front line and prayed for their triumphant return. Commitment and betrayal, friend and foe, truth and lies. No one has ever seen through him.
I forgot
but
there
to
was
Otto
one more
himself,
honkai thing
his
left.
actions only served one purpose. It all began in an afternoon 500 years ago.
That's so Evangelion. What is it with MiHoYo
Otto
in
was
500
born in 3
years?
houses. He was frail and sickly. He could only craft whimsical inventions, which naturally deprived him of inheritance. His older brothers detested his effort at self-destruction, but no one noticed his inner needs and desires. It was then that a white-haired, blue-eyed girl brightened Otto's cold and dull heart like a ray of sunshine. She praised Otto's work sincerely, expected great inventions from him, and invited him to save the world with her. For the first time in his life, young Otto felt recognized. He could be expected. He could be needed.
Cute.
Since that faraway afternoon, everything he did has gained meaning because of her validation. But the twisted fate would not spare them. The rampant plague and the failed crusade tore the prosperity they lived in apart. Power and force were the perfect fuel for greed, turning a shaky faith into the breeding ground for degeneracy. In the turmoil, the lives of the two reached a turning point. Fearing abandonment, Otto chose to disregard ethics and performed experiments on barren patients.
Wow.
He sought findings at all costs.
Yikes.
Callan, who could not condone his crime,
Ooh, the Tui?
became a raven at night to spread hope and enact the justice in her heart. But lies were lies. After many operations, Callan discovered the secrets of the human experiments, and Otto exposed himself at the last minute. Before the infinite greed of Schicksal, individual will was nothing. Callan was imprisoned. The cold bars separated the two that were once childhood friends, yet their minds had already drifted further apart. To Callan, the dignity of life was what she had sworn to defend. To Otto, morality and ethics were only prices to be paid. A loud slap and a conflict of beliefs sent them on completely different paths. Otto knew that in no way could he stop Callan. He accepted it and helped her escape in silence.
Guess I should let me check up on this. Thank you for caring about me, taking it out, talking it out to make me happier. Well, of course, you said talking makes you happy. I guess you do sort of know me. I do enjoy talking things out. Yeah, I haven't forgotten, even if it was something I didn't want to share. Yeah.
After everything settled, Otto was given the key to the library. Although Void Archives used the index permission as a bait in an attempt to possess Otto did not fall for it. He developed technology with pieces of knowledge, and thus a game that would last centuries began. In the days that followed,
Was that
Otto
Fuhua?
searched for Callan while continuing his research and experiments. When he heard Callan was in danger in Yai village, he immediately had Oath of Judah delivered, but not the response letter that spoke his loving heart. Meanwhile, Callan sealed the Hersher of corruption in the black box with Oath of Judah, but was severely wounded. She was taken back to Europe by Schicksal for a trial.
Have you seen every Honkai
Callan was
video?
faithful
No.
and refused to sacrifice for family feuds, and thus was sentenced to hanging. Otto tried everything he could, but it was futile before the church's will. On the day of execution, the desperate Otto released Honkai Beast on the execution ground. He planned to take Callan amid the chaos, but he underestimated Callan's resolve. In the end, Callan lost her life when protecting the people. Losing the love of his life.
Oh yeah,
gave
you
Otto
missed that
to
one.
prey again. Resentful, he chased after Callan's shadow. He tried to give this sad story a happy ending as she would have wanted. He sounded the horn of revolution with his wisdom and cleansed the remaining evil with his hands. People sang his accomplishments and soldiers admired his resourcefulness. As cheers of victory echoed through the silent church, Otto could not help but ask himself if this was enough. In the centuries that followed, the hole inside Otto was still agape. The only way to mend it was to revive the love of his life and the holy maid of the people, Callan Kaslana.
And then she did get revived, but she went to marry some other man.
In 1496, Otto
Dang.
had no choice but to travel to Shenzhou in search of the legendary Master Phoenix for a chance to revive Callan. He met the fledgling swordswoman Li Sushan and found the reborn Fuhua. But to his surprise, even an immortal celestial had regrets and could not bring back departed souls.
Celestial?
In the end, Otto and Fuhua made a pact. Schicksal would protect Shenzhou in the powerless Fuhua's place, and Fuhua would serve Schicksal as a Valkyrie. In 1952, the first Honkai eruption broke out. Schicksal captured the amnesiac first Hersher and performed 3 years worth of serial experiments.
The first Hersher was a
which yielded
guy?
Nothing. Otto even approached him in person to persuade him into succeeding to the Schicksal overseer, but failed. To eliminate risks, Otto decided to wipe out the North American branch that was about to discover Schicksal's ugly truth. He launched Honkai fission missiles at New York, where tens of millions lived. Heroes defending freedom and justice stepped forward and crushed Otto's scheme at the cost of their lives. This led to the independence of anti-entropy. This failure taught Otto to take hold of the power to retaliate Honkai, which led to the Clone Project and the Artificial Stigma Project. In 1972, Otto began running forbidden clone experiments in the hope of reviving Callan, but the results were not satisfactory. After injecting the cells of Honkai Beast Vishnu, the first living batch of Callan clones was born. Otto made them fight one another to death at the end of the survival test. Only the individual numbered A310 rejected this absurd order. Her kindness in valuing life and her courage to defy her maker shocked Otto. He took A310 into his family and named her Teresa Apocalypse. Meanwhile, Otto established the
Oh, that's
Tower of
Kusanali.
Babylon laboratory to study artificial stigmata.
From what I've
Countless
heard.
Gifted children were taken from their parents and subjected to inhumane experiments day and night. Insurmountable suffering and hatred against humanity nourished these honkai vessels. At last, Siren, the second Herrscher, was born. Otto mustered Valkyrie troops to subdue the Herrscher, dived into her sentience with the help of Fuhua, and received revelation from the will of Honkai. After many great sacrifices were made, Otto gave the order to launch Honkai fission missiles at Siberia, to bury the truth deep beneath the scorched
What is
snowfield.
with this guy and missiles?
Otto's resurrection project gradually took shape due to the guidance from above. For several years, Otto tried to create the most promising clone with Kiana Kaslana and Siren's genes for the second Herrscher to possess upon
Yeah,
return.
Teresa's
He
Kusanali.
transplanted the core of the second Herrscher
Her
to the test
XP.
subject numbered K423. The longing for Cecilia gave her life. After being taken to Saint Freya by Himeko, the love she felt and the bond she made helped her learn to love this world and those around her. Watching Kiana move along the path he designed, Otto knew when she began to believe she would never be alone was when he could advance the plan. In the illusory Tower of Babylon, the girl's despair and longing for motherly love facilitated the Herrscher persona's awakening. Fuhua took her back to Schicksal. The experiment pod confined her once again. Facing the pod, Otto's eyes only showed a hunger for the Herrscher of the Void's power. As Otto injected enormous Honkai energy into K423, Herrscher of the Void returned. Otto saved the dying Fuhua and told her his plan. Looking into Fuhua's furious eyes, Otto paused for a short yet long moment and pulled the trigger.
Rest in
Everything went
pieces.
according to his plan. Himeko burned up herself to tear through Siren's will. Kiana's sentience returned to the body of the Herrscher. To obtain a Herrscher of the Void who could command the power with human will, Otto trampled emotions and disregarded lives. Otto believed that love and emotional bonds could evoke miracles, but he never respected nor honored them. So far, Callan's revival was only missing a key: Cosmic Juggernaut's beacon. Previously, to reach the imaginary tree that governed how worlds worked, Schicksal cracked the legend of King Arthur and found the Key of Infinity that offered space travel in the River Thames, but it was incomplete. Durandal passed Pioneer Sue's test by chance and received information and experience as numerous as sand grains in the Ganges. To complete Cosmic Juggernaut, Otto struck a deal with World Serpent's leader. He traded Void Archives for Cosmic Juggernaut's beacon. When the Herrscher of Dominance and Hyperion were locked in battle, he took the theater of domination and thousands of cores in secret.
I have no idea what's going
The
on.
fully prepared Otto returned to the beginning.
It is interesting.
Kolistan, where Schicksal's blood and tears were buried. It would become the end of his long journey. On the other side of the stage, Valkyries had readied themselves as well. Teresa would succeed as the Schicksal overseer and lead the newborn Schicksal toward a bright future. Bronya would shoulder the weight of the Welt name, for the Herrscher of Reason's path had stretched to her. Fuhua concluded a feud that spanned centuries, so she could embrace yesterday as a human and open the door to tomorrow. Kiana broke free from the shackles of fate and created a trail of flames that would guide them forward with her friends.
Oh yeah, you missed that animation
Broke
too.
through the barrier of Kaslana and earned a new heritage that only belonged to her. Valkyries were eager to settle accounts with Otto. Indeed, they won. Their crushing victory was a heavy blow to Otto. What they did not know was that their growth, their resolve, and even the joy of winning were also part of Otto's plan. What he planned for in the past 500 years was but a bargaining chip to attain death and a new life. After being defeated by Valkyries, Otto broke free from Imaginary's control momentarily. He imbued the world's wedge with all the false god's power to create infinite possibilities for Callan. As Otto left his last message, his sentience finally dissipated in the still time-space. To different people, Otto perhaps means different things. But to Otto himself, all rights and wrongs are transient.
He kind of do look like Aether a little
He has
bit.
attained eternal peace. His life as a fool is finally over.
Kind of hot though. I missed all the animations, it seems like. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Aww. Why does he look like a grown-up Aether? That's what I want to know. Like, did he finally reach a world where he could be free? What else do they have here? Why do they have so many videos? So many. I'm wondering, do I want to look at one again? No. Let's just get back to Genshin. They look a little similar. But not entirely. Wait a second. Doesn't he have... Similar, but not alike. Maybe I'll use him. I feel bad for not using him.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh my god, 50. Never mind.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Welcome back. I like that this guy always leaves lore.
Wind go with you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
So last night, I was looking at Kazuha, and I realized he is extremely cute.
My strength still fails me.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Chat to would be better than just standing around.
Take your You'll find
Bye.
great items at Wagner's.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
I'm glad his voice is still the same. Maybe Mihoyo learned from what they did to Barbara, and they're gonna keep Kazuha's voice the same. It's changed in his voice line section though.
My strength still fails me.
Wind go with you. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Mondstadt
My
welcomes you.
strength still fails me.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Wind go with you. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
There are leaves around,
You'll find no
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
My strength still fails me.
Wind go with you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
hard work is all there is to the craft.
No wonder you. Mondstadt welcomes you. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Take your pick.
Wind go
You'll
with
find
you.
no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wind go with
Work
you.
is all there is to the craft.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wind go with you.
Take your pick. You'll find
Welcome
no
to
second-rate
Mondstadt.
items at Wagner's.
Wind go with you.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wind go with you.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Is all there is to the craft.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Okay, I'm back.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Finally, I can ascend Benny. His talent was stuck forever because of the volume when dropped the right material. I'm guessing you're out of dream solvent. Hello again. Am I rewatching Kazuo? Hi Vucky. I think Vucky's gone again.
there are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
still wondering if I should rewatch the honkai stuff. But my reaction is not gonna be like genuine or anything. So there's really no point.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Now you shall perish!
Into the wind.
There is no escape!
This scenery is
am
wonderful.
out of it.
Surely
out of
enough
what?
to convince anyone to
Oh,
become a wanderer.
honkai. We can watch it later if you really want to show it to me. Ah. I'm just gonna say it. Some of Genshin's stuff is, I mean, compared to all the emotion they put in Honkai, I think they could do the same with Genshin. Hopefully, since Genshin's getting an anime, they'll have all the emotion that Honkai stuff has.
Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. The wind knows me.
There is no escape!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
He is really cute. You and your lore. Hey, it could be the future of Genshin. Who knows? Mihoyo likes to repeat stuff. Do you tend to Stay away from world ender antagonists in your stories. Nope, I have plenty. Probably too many. I don't think I think I've only ever talked about it on Twitter, but there is something called the Gaia Protocol. I kind of forgot what it was. I'll play on the site later. Oh, this must be Aranara territory.
Taking the clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yeah.
I am sorry, but
Where's that other one? It's weird, it wasn't on the
Time to go.
map.
Time to go.
Ooh.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life? Wandering.
Into the wind.
Am I a world ender antagonist? No. I mean, if you want to be. But no. Are all alive at the same time?
Wherever in this world I roam,
Yeah.
I carry memories of my home.
No, wait, I think most of them are.
This blade. It is the last link
What are
I
you
have
looking
to the
for?
land of my birth.
I don't know. Oh, I was looking for this commission. But it wasn't on the map. I would read this, but just read it in my head for the moment. A nice place.
The wind knows me.
Cafe manager in town. At your service.
You should have someone shout character, like get down from there. That'd be fun. If you want to be but no balances out. And he Jax just began his villain arc. Now, if he decides to go through with your plans, he destroys him. I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge destroyed. Hold on. In the story, I specifically had that place, that bridge, destroyed in the story. Very first story about the war. That place, I mean, that bridge was destroyed by a serpent. Lucky, did you remember? Or was that a pure coincidence?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Add Astra applesauce.
Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra
Applesauce.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Have him picking the melons, as he should. That's his only job, melon picker. Let's have Dory collect the money. He likes money anyway. No, it's a common cliche in movies. Ah, probably because that bridge is like super popular. I like seeing things get destroyed. Oh, and if it sounds like I'm sleepy, I'm not tired. Dang. I wanted to take a look at his character model.
So many regrets.
He hit the ground way too fast. I didn't think he was gonna hit it so soon. Guess I'll do a quest now. Let's get through this girl. Oh wait. The things that I had to complete Kazuha's story quest before I do Scaramouches 3.3. I should do that now. Thankfully I can skip most of this because I saw this quest like 2 times. Don't ask why I saw it 2 times. I'm convinced Rin only watches movies and shows no one else has heard of. Actually, you're kind of right. A little bit. There were a few obscure movies. That, mostly because we would rent movies from the library. You know, that's free. There was like nothing better. And some of those movies were obscure and bad.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah.
Skip this.
Definitely
You know what
made some
happens.
progress on our journey. So, where's... Huh? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Into the wind.
I want to give Kazuha some time to shine. You know, he's really bad at this.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make no. Wait, even when you've got the right person.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
I don't think you two like care if I like skip through this. I kind of already know what happens, and I don't think my reaction or anything is worth sitting through this again. Even though it has been a while since I've seen it, but I'll just skip through it.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses... That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here? Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him. Hey! Don't be. Anyway, just to be honest. Oh? What kind of hunch?
Just like my mom, she watched any movie. That's funny. I've played the quest. I know, you mentioned it. I don't think Vucky really cares much for the Genshin story. I think he said once. Right, Vucky? I'm pretty sure you've said once that you didn't feel anything for the characters? Or am I wrong?
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's there's no... Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
You know, I think out of all the story quests, NT's was my favorite. And no, not because it was the first quest I ever played. Oh wait, Zhongli's was awesome. Because the story of the Salt Queen was really sad. I think Bucky left again.
No time to lose.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Let's make the most out of it.
Oh? It's you.
Maybe I'll let this part play just to hear Kazuha talk.
Greetings. We were just discussing
Ugh,
the
not
appealing
you.
of the vision. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a
Let me
gesture
skip.
that your hard work has secured for us. The Almighty Shogun has issued the Tri-Commission regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan. In short, there came a time when some
Oh.
of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Now, why would they flee there? No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the almighty Shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept...
Malicious.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hito... Also,
What?
That is correct.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, but perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It's...
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what they... 有事想要打听一下，最近有没有人在附近找他呀？就是风原万叶。
哦，原来这位就是风原先生，久仰大名，今天终于有幸见到。
不用这么客气，我们现在正在调查一场袭击事件，希望能得到你的帮助。
哎，是针对你的袭击事件吗？我想想，好像没有特别的印象。风原先生现在是盗七城中炙手可热的大人物，平时在找他的人确实有很多。实不相瞒，我们侦探社最近也接到了很多委托，想要我们去搜集风原先生的私人信息。他们甚至开出了几百万摩拉的价码。要是换成普通点的委托，珊瑚社长可能早就一口答应了。
几百万，不，就算这样也是不对的。
实在感谢你们，能为我的隐私着想。
是啊，再怎么说，没有正当理由，只是单纯的揭露他人的生活细节，这样的钱还是不能赚的。
Okay, let's see, what did I miss? I wonder how much of Genshin World rubbed off into your work. Absolutely none. The only thing that world building wise that Genshin has taught me is to just keep being deep and thorough with it. Kind of like what Star Wars does with their world. Just gets deeper. I think the only thing, I know one thing that I do want to replicate is Chiscara. That's one thing I want to replicate. And I think I've nailed the common tropes of Chiscara that I've seen in other similar looking ships. I think I could replicate that. I think Genshin's also gave me like a greater appreciation of, what was it? What has it given me a greater appreciation of? I don't know. Oh, character designs. Yes. Genshin has given me a great appreciation of character designs. Because all the like little stuff, little details they put on your character, every single detail means something. Which is cool. And I think if one thing heavily inspired my work, it would have to be Jurassic Park and Star Wars. Maybe a little bit of Resistance, Fall of Man, and a little bit of Halo before it got, I don't know what the hell they did to Halo. Yeah, those were the biggest. Because recently, since I've gotten deeper into Genshin, I haven't really written any character stuff. So nothing from Genshin has bleeded in. I mean, I haven't written anything important regarding characters. I did attempt to make a character based off a song, since Giramushi's entire story is based off a song. Yeah, I think in the inspiration department, Star Wars has, I'd say, would be probably the biggest. But if I were to have used anything from Genshin, it would have to be how they have like a million references within a single character. Now that takes extreme talent. Back got pulled pork. What's pulled pork? That sounds tasty. Gotta rest. Hey, never mind, I'm dumb. I muted my sound while I ate. Your sound? But you're not on a voice call or anything. The sun went down quickly. Oh yeah, probably because whenever I move out the window, the game freezes in OBS. It's weird. Star Wars and Jurassic Park. Yeah, Jurassic Park for the dinosaurs. Which also is probably why I love dragons. Or dragons are why I love dinosaurs. Sure. And Star Wars for the sci-fi. Oh, Lord of the Rings also made no, not Lord of the Rings, no. Although I did watch Lord of the Rings like several times probably. But not as much as I've looked at Star Wars. Let's see. What else? Oh, I could just check the Google Doc. I know at one point I went through a phase with Haruhi Suzumiya. Wait, did I? Did that? Oh yeah, Call of Duty also inspired a couple stories. I see I have Rose and Maiden here. It must have been for like the Victorian stuff. And Aliens, the James Cameron movie. Oh, probably because male dragons are capable of pregnancy. I really liked the Alien Queen, and I was like, gosh, that would be cool if she were a guy. Like a male. I don't know, it's just something funny I was thinking. Let's see. Philosophy. I wish I wrote which ones. I'm pretty sure Ship of Theseus was in one of the newer stories. Bungie era Halo or 343? Bungie. All the way up until Reach. Or was it Halo 4? Was Halo 4 a Bungie game? Or was Reach their... I think Reach was their last game. I should play that right now, actually. I've played Reach to death, though. Nobody ever looked at the Queen Alien and wished it was a dude. No, I said, wouldn't it be cool if they were? Yeah. No idea what that is. What? No idea what is. Reach. Oh, so Reach was their last game. Okay. You a big Halo fan? Are you well versed in the lore? Like I could recap the lore. When it comes to Halo, I was a little bit of a lore master. But they've added new stuff now, so I'm not much of a lore master anymore. I was so excited for Halo 5 that I was literally looking at theories about what could happen to Cortana. Was it Halo 5 or Halo Infinite theories? I don't know. And none of that ever happened. He said some anime-like name. Oh, Rose and Maiden. It's about dolls. Living dolls. Because I went through a very strong porcelain doll face. I still have them too, but they're locked up. Pulled pork is like pork in a barbecue but as a sandwich. Oh, I've heard of those. I've seen them. Never had one before.
抱歉，有点跑题了。我想说的是，如果有陌生人要找丰原先生的话，我觉得，可如果要和袭击事件关联起来，
那和我无关也好。最近有没有比较古怪的袭击或受害事件？
I wonder should I have them speak in Japanese?
天岭奉行那边也线索寥寥，我觉得你可能会有不一样的消息源。
市井里发生的事，的确不会每件都传进关老爷的耳朵里。如果有袭击者肇事，那就属于伤害事件了。
好像确实是这个道理。怎么办？这样的话，好像线索已经断了。
但是我真的很难想象，
I love Paimon's Chinese voice.
居然
It's
没有
so
引起其他的意外。
cute.
除非他是第一次行动，
Compared to her
不然
squeaky
对象如果
English
是其他
voice.
人，
I mean,
没有你这么好的身手，
her English
一定已
voice
经出事了。
her English voice is nice too, but the Chinese voice is just much cuter.
我知道你的本领，不用谦虚。不如说幸好是你，才能平安无事。如果有人因为我而身受重伤，甚至遭遇不测，我会非常自责。对受害者来说，这根本就是无妄之灾。
别担心，我们会找到他的。
不愧是丰原先生，和传闻当中一模一样。正因你时常有这样的想法，才会毫不犹豫地对将军大人举起武器吧？
过奖了，那个时候更多的还是冲动。
你太谦虚了，放心吧，你的担心我完全理解，我会尽力帮助你们收集线索。哦，对了，如果说最近的怪事，的确有一件，但并非有关袭击。周全起见，我还是告诉你们吧。
这种时候，线索当然是越多越好。
最近城里面有2个人，在差不多相同的时间失踪了。
Hey, does anyone want to watch the Game Awards next week? Thinking about streaming it. Or I'll just watch it by myself. Either way. I know nothing about Halo, but besides, it takes place in space. It takes place on a ring. Bad guys are the Covenant. Yori Spartan named Master Chief. And Pelicans are less cute than their Earth counterparts. Oh yeah, the Pelicans are the ships. Like VTOLs that they deliver Spartans and their soldiers. What is this conversation? I'll probably go watch it with a streamer as I did for the last 2 years, but I have no idea who. Yeah, I'm joking.
"其中一位名叫长门，是有一定名气的收藏家，而另一位名叫天目优也，是天
幕，这个名字好熟悉。
他就是天目断野屋的店主天目15的侄子。2个成年人同时失踪，其中多半有某种关联，但具体的情况我就不是很清楚了。我会想起这件事，也是因为天目优也精通武艺，善用刀剑，可能会是你们想要寻找的人。
明白。虽然可能性微乎其微，因为我不认识这个人，也不知道他有什么袭击我的理由。
是啊，说不定路上就会有更多线索啦。
谢谢你，龙二。我们先去天目断野屋问一问。
好的，祝你们顺利，我也马上行动。
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Why does he stand like that? Or is it just his outfit? Maybe it's just his outfit. Ooh, I love this song.
いいさ。
楓原和葉じゃないか。どうしたんじゃ。
That is a deep voice for an elderly guy.
楓原と雨の間は両家ともかつて雷電五家伝を代表する一族だったの
Oh
で
my
ござる。
gosh, the
それ
difference.
ゆえ先祖の代から
Between-
密接な関係にあった。
The difference between his voices. This one sounds more feminine, whereas his Chinese one sounded more gentle. His English one sounded like a weed poet, which is not bad.
稲妻に戻ってきた後、雨の間東郷殿を訪ねたことがあるのでござるよ。
I don't know, I might switch back to English. I miss weed poet.
雷電五家伝のことは、お主も姿の彩り祭の時に聞いているでござるな。
元は同じ刀の鍛造技術じゃったが、例えば雨の間流の極意は派手な秘技などはなく、体が記憶するまで。そして楓原家の流派はい
かにも一心伝は刀の鍛造を
Isn't
行
it
う瞬
deep?
間から
Oh
心
my
と心を
gosh.
一体とすることを追求している。そのようにして鍛えられた刀こそが鍛造者
Or
の
were you
信仰
laughing
と
at
理念を記録
the
し
weed poet
伝
thing?
達することができるのでござる。
China really hates
それが
femboys.
使い手の意志の延長ともなる。
Yeah, it's in their law. It's literally a law.
普通の刀は人が選ぶものだが、お前は間違いなく最も適し
An
た使い
unfortunate
手だろ
law
う。
too.
そんなことはござる。
It's just why we couldn't get long hair
拙者の行
Scaramouche.
動は一族のためではなく、ただの個人的な感情による指示に過ぎない。
That one person who, there's that one person who kind of lied on me, I guess. But they had mentioned there was
ふむ。
a Scaramouche long hair model
こたびお主に会いに来たの
that
は、
Mihoyo got rid
お
of.
主の失踪した親戚について聞くためでござる。
So long hair Scaramouche existed, but Mihoyo discarded him for some reason. He keeps being discarded. Also, I mean Scaramouche. Nah, I probably shouldn't share that one.
拙者たちが今追っている事件と
Hey,
何
wait.
らかの関係があるやも
The
しれ
reason
な
I
いが、
contacted them in the first
協力し
place
たいと思っている。
is because I wanted to know who designed Scaramouche. And they never told me. But they did say Scaramouche and Scaramouche and Kazuha have the same designer. But they never gave me their name. Huh. I would ask them, but after what they pulled, I'm not going anywhere near them. Femboys? Scaramouche is a femboy. I mean, look at the shorts he wears. They're like, it's like a skirt.
ああ、そのことか。もう天領奉行にも報告したんだが。
Why is the voice for this old guy so deep?
何の情報も得られていない。あいつは失踪する前、何も言っていなかった。
I don't think it's supposed to be deep.
それだがこうなってしまった以上。
聞いた話によると、その人の失踪って一
Uh,
人の収蔵家と関係があるんだよな。
I kind of like Paimon's Chinese voice a little.
ああ。あいつがその後、あいつは長門と。ああ、おかしいと思うじゃろ。
ふむ。彼はどのようなものをお主に。
多分 大層な武あいつは小さい頃から刀を振り武芸をし
実は少々不快に思われるやもしれぬが、拙者たちが探しているのはここにいる拙者の友人を襲撃したものなのでござるが。
Can you check the credits? This game sadly has no credits. And China doesn't. These gacha games don't often release the designers. Because I guess they don't want to feed competition or whatever. I really want to know who designed it. I had to pick someone else. But that person was the only good lead I had. I got distracted asking them about other stuff.
今ある手がかりからすると、雨沼優也殿がその特徴をすべて満たしている。
Surely someone is labeled lead character designer. Nah. They're not gonna tell you. And they don't want their competition going to another game. I mean, they don't want their workers going to another game. So that's why they're not gonna release the names. It doesn't. Nope. Genshin has no credits whatsoever. The only credits you'll ever see are voice actors. There's no credits for modelers. No credits for anyone except the people seen in their documentary videos.
何？いや、ありえん。優也は決してあいつは謙虚で心や。
ふむ、そうでござったか。
ああ、これだけは。ただ、とにかく。
ご安心を。尽力いたすでござるよ。
どうやら雨の間優也はオイラたちを襲ったやつじゃなさそうだな。
うむ。話を聞いたところ、二人が会った時に何か起きたのであろう。これから長門殿の家を訪ねてみるとしよう。
I could have just walked over there. That's kind of a shame gacha games don't credit their designers. Because there's this one game in particular. I want to know who designed this, like, dark skin girl, I guess. There's some kind of dragon game or something. What's it called? Gods something. I mean, the shorts we watched had credits, and it's still MiHoYo. Those are just animators and stuff. But I could look through those. But Honkai and Genshin, from what I heard, have two completely different staffs. So they don't share designers at all. But I could still look through those credits and maybe Google. Who is trying to join me? No, I don't feel like letting anyone in.
そうだったのですか。お恥ずかしいところ。
すまぬが、消息はつかめておる。ぶしつけなこと。
普通のし。
いつも嬉しそうに席を入れた。何があった？夫はだんだんと特に刀に夢中になってからは出費が
Come on, let me skip.
売ることもせず、夫の趣味ですのであの日。
それで言い争いになったのでござるか。
Oh my gosh, I have to switch this back to Chinese.
いえ。私といたします。ただ私がそれ。
I like his Chinese voice a little better. I think something gentle about it.
私も許してしまいそうになったのですが、私が甘やかただ、その後。
Or maybe I'll leave it.
なるほど。
Give it time to grow on me.
優也殿は長門殿から刀を買おうとしていたが、その過程で倉庫が火事となり。
My iPad case is here. Hold on. Oh, okay.
最初は。値段について言い合いになったの。夫は口数の少ない人。
Do you know over 1,000 people work at MiHoYo?
する時だって値切りなんてしたことありません。
もしかして家からのプレッシャーを。
In fact, one of the artists was like a I guess PORN isn't the word, but they drew some pretty suspect pictures of Raiden, and they're on the staff. for Genshin, I think. They're like a contracted artist. It's really funny how they openly contracted an artist who just drew their character like, you know. You get what I'm trying to say.
慌てることはないでござる。もしかすると何か言えない事情があったのやもしれぬ。収蔵品が
Okay, I'm gonna let this go on autoplay.
になっていたのであれば、しかしもう一方の手がかりによれば、優也殿は穏やかで優しい性
And
格
get
の子し、
something real quick.
言い争いになるとも思いくむ。ますます状況が錯綜してきたでござるな。
錯綜どころか、もうぐちゃぐちゃだぞ。
場所を変えて整理してみよう。ご安心くだされ。進展があればすぐに伝えるでござる。
はい、本当にありがとうございます。一刻も早く夫が戻ってくることを祈っております。
今ある情報では曖昧な推理しかできぬな。二人は取引の際に失踪した。そして長門家の倉庫の火事はその原因とも結果ともなりうる。この件についてお主らはどう思うでござる？
そうだな。誰かが暗丼にぶつかってそれが倒れて倉庫が燃えたとか。いや、おいらはまだ頭を休ませておきたいから、ここはお前に任せるぜ。
back.
面白い推理でござるな。それについては拙者も考えたでござるよ。優也殿は刀の専門家。長門殿の収蔵する刀を見て何かに気づいたのやもしれぬ。盗まれた名刀か、あるいは模造品か。とにかく二人は言い争いの末、そのことを隠蔽するという合意に至った。火事で真相が隠せると思ったものの、天領奉行の調査によって重要な証拠が見つかるやもしれぬ。二人はその秘密の発覚を恐れ逃げるしかなかった。しかしこのような推理はあくまで机上の空論。彼らがいかにして合意に至ったのか、拙者には想像もつかぬ。それにとりわけ重要な情報が、優也殿は謙虚で礼儀正しく、長門殿は無口で気弱という点。どちらも言い争いをするような性格ではない。火事の後に行方をくらます動機を持っているのも、現段階では借金の返済ができぬ長門殿のみ。考えれば考えるほど妙でござるな。一体どういうことなのか。時期的には合致しているが、他の手がかりから見たところ、二つの事件には全く関連性がないように見える。それに優也殿には襲撃者として最も肝心な特徴が欠けているでござる。彼が普段使っているのは、
同じところに。
せっかくもし解決できれば、雨の間東郷殿も。
じゃあ
まずは
等等，风中有很危险的声音。
哦，又是那种只有你能听到的声音吧？听起来挺玄乎的，但以前追那个偷神之眼的毛贼还派上了大用场。
这次不只是声音了，还有很浓郁的气息，就在附近。
但这附近什么都没有啊！
已经远去了，我能感觉到它的去向，很像是在稻期存在久远的碎神留下的残渣。是啊，不过这股邪祟之力，很可能对我们的调查有所帮助。我们保持戒备，慢慢靠近吧。
原来是个地下仓库。
就是从下面传出来的。碎神之力的源头已经离开一段时间，可淤积在下方的气息 依旧没有完全消散。从浓度上判断，碎神之力曾在这里盘踞了很长时间。
我记得长门的妻子说过，长门经常一个人待在仓库里。
恐怕那时候的他，就已经受了碎神之力的影响。据我所知，不是所有人被碎神之力影响，都会变得像怪物一样凶暴，但多半会受到碎神的未尽执念影响，变得偏执，对心中所求过分狂热。长门本来就有收藏的兴趣，这么一想，他就算债台高筑，也要不断添置收藏品的行为，也就能解释了。
那我们现在怎么办？要下去看看吗？
你们往后退，我打开门看看。不打开这扇门，就没办法靠近真相。不用太担心了，比这危险得多的场面，我们都一起见证过，这种程度没什么的。
Their lip movements match the Chinese dub.
这
下面有什么？
被埋起来了，什么都看不到，好像是火灾引起了坍塌，整个地下仓库都已经被埋了。
哎，吓了我一跳，我还以为会跑出来什么没见过的怪物呢。
既然这样，我们只能顺着这力量离开的方向去看看了。两个普通人和碎神之力产生了联系，恐怕凶多吉少。我们走吧。也要查清楚碎神之力源于何处。你们只要仔细感受，说不定也能察觉到风中诡异的气。
Maybe that's bad. Maybe I won't make him do that. Fine. I won't do it. I just wanted to see what would happen.
从这个地方开始，气息好像分成了两部分，主要的碎神之力继续飘向了远处，而有一部分留了下来，好像在渐渐消散。很有可能，我们先在附近找找。
哇，那边有好多球球人，他们看起来不太对劲。
像是被什么东西吸引了。我们去调查一下。往返自然。
Oh, you gotta go? Okay, Bucky. Bye.
这是
红红的一片，都是什么呀？
好像是信，写在了一片残破的衣料上。从字迹的干燥程度看，已经过去很长时间了。总之，先读一下看看。根据信件所说，天目优也想要抢夺长门的刀，因此产生了争执。天目优也放火烧掉了仓库，并砍伤了长门。他追到这里，体力几乎耗尽，这才写下了信件。
可是没见到他呀。
他受了致命伤，还被碎神的力量影响得很深。这浓郁的气息又引来了魔物，恐怕他已经不幸遇难了。周围的痕迹全都被丘丘人弄得一团糟，也没办法继续寻找。现在我们还要追寻更重要的真相。要是天目优也正在无差别行凶，不赶快阻止他，还有更多人会遭遇同样的不幸。
对，我们要马上行动。
不出意外的话，他也被碎神之力影响了。习武之人最容易被煽动的，就是他对武艺与力量的追求。原本杂乱无章的线索，现在好像可以串联到一起了。我有个猜想，不仅能解释失踪事件的来龙去脉，还能锁定那个袭击者的身份。
你已经都猜到了，这两件事果然还是有关联。
但我也觉得有些荒唐。只有见到他，才能验证答案。继续寻找他的下落吧，一定要警惕。接下来，随时都可能有危险。既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。 见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。他好像在此处逗留了很久。
这里有什么特别的地方吗？
我也不知道，仔细感觉的话，好像并不是同一时间留下的。出来吧，不用躲躲藏藏了。
风原万叶，你终于出现了。
果然是之前那个人。你到底想干什么？你和万叶应该无冤无仇吧？
如果是天母优也，那我们应该没有过节。但如果我们现在面对的正体并非天幕幽野这个人，而是他手中的那把刀呢？
那把刀确实有诡异的光芒。啊！喂，不会吧？难道说……
碎神之力很多时候都寄宿于物体之中，潜移默化地影响周围的生命体。它长期存在于长门的仓库中，影响了长门，又借由这场刀具交易，影响了，不，应该说是占据了天幕幽野的身体。
没想到你这么敏锐，轻易的就看透了事件的真相。很多年以前，我出自一星传知名工匠之手，我背负了他所有的期望与荣耀。作为丰原家的后人，你应该能猜到，对我们来说，最不甘心的事是什么？
和雷电武传有关吧？
没错。那时候他无法回应雷电将军的期望，最后只能踏上逃亡的船只，前往至东国。他是远近闻名的刀匠，他是天才，绝不可能有他做不到的事。他只需要更多的时间和信任。事实上，后来他也确实做到了。他穷极了他的生命，凝聚了所有的智慧与技巧，创造出了我。不仅让我拥有最为强大的力量，还赋予了我独立存在的意识。傲慢的雷电将军， 损失的不仅仅只是一把绝无仅有的神刀，还有此时无可替代的断刀之术。
刀居然有意识，还能控制人？
那时的人根本不相信我有这样的能力，觉得我只是刀刃锋利，制作精良而已。哼，这倒是让我有了可乘之机。在我的锻造者亡故之后，我借助无数使用者的手控制他们，从遥远的至东朝到期进发。我所追求的只有一件事：直面雷电将军的刀，证明我的力量，一心传的力量。
所以天幕优也并不是第一个，被你控制的人后来都怎么样了？
他们，谁在乎他们怎么样？不过只是我的工具而已。若是累了、受伤了、不能用了，换下一个就好。我只需要让他们把我带回稻期。
太过分了吧！
回到稻期之后，我就一直在那个长门的仓库里等待时机，直到天幕优也送上门来。这段旅程终于要抵达终点了。我用天幕优也的身体找到你，再用你的身体战胜雷电将军。风原万叶，你接下了雷电将军无想的一刀，那由你作为我的宿主，无疑最为合适。老老实实的把身体交出来。顺从于我。和我一起去斩破天光！
安如磐石。
御风而行，呵！
The wind knows me.
Submit to me! We shall rewrite history!
Into the wind.
Join
Clouds
me
high.
and sever
The
the
birds
divine
fall.
light! Submit to me! Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenome Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced. If he wants to avoid.
Wait a minute! Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned. What about
The blade says he'll let Amenome Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in.
We hear this. Okay.
This place impresses me every time I come here.
Oh my god,
So
the quest.
magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
I've seen this one, so I won't be skipping.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Illusion shattered!
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Lucky day!
One with nature!
The wind knows me.
Finally, it's my lucky day!
One with nature!
My blade!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
The wind knows me.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Time to go.
It's my lucky day!
One with nature!
The wind knows me.
Finally, let's get down to business!
One with nature! One with wind and cloud!
The wind knows me.
Into the wind!
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But What would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
This isn't over!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
That hurts! Falling leaves, adorn my night!
I'm ready! Cut down. Like this.
That was such a close call.
My apologies. In the end, I still needed your help.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
That's why that guy went down in one
It's
hit.
grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Is this the part where he parallels Scaramouche?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time!
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business. The wind knows me.
One strike will suffice! That won't work.
Into the wind.
This will do!
That hurt!
The wind knows me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You win this battle.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Scaramouche parallel.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin Art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness, I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Oh, right, this is the cutscene. Oh, yeah, what Kazuha was saying is it's basically describing Scaramouche. At what? Setting.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
That guy should have been an obituary.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
This was a nice cutscene. I think I'll mute.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
So pretty.
Is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Huh, funny. Scaramouche doesn't remember his real name.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation, and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
He went to Sumeru.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
He is really cute. Hey. So pretty. It's literally got Scaramouche's old colors. I see you, MiHoYo. You guys aren't slick. I see you putting that nasty weapon on him. It's not nasty, it's cute. But for real, to use it for real, it makes pretty leaves. You've been telling me not to use it, and now you say use it? I'm not listening to you anymore. I'll put it on him anyway. It doesn't help with him at all. Yeah, you said that earlier. Never met one person who talks like anyone in Genshin. That's because everyone in Genshin, but maybe a traveler, talks like in this archaic language. Ooh. You know, I think if Scaramouche didn't exist, I probably would have mused Kazu. Because out of every other Genshin character, he's the one I really like. Because he's a poet. He's just really chill about everything. Doesn't let nothing bother him.
Wherever in this world I roam,
his best friend was killed by the Shogun, and he still forgave her.
I have to the land of my birth.
I could just walk there. didn't notice, but one of the honkai songs was sang by a guy. And people apparently used to bully the singer because he had a feminine voice. I think his voice is beautiful. We're gonna watch that animation. Why does she kind of look like she's from Fontaine? Yep, it's the one I marked. Can remove it now.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oops. Do I have to pay her for them? How much? Oh my god.
Shine down.
Oops, what did I place there? I didn't mean to do that. What section would my fox be in? It's outdoor only? Well, that sucks. He just walks through it. Trying to put him in there with his pet. Yeah. Whatever. At least he's still nearby.
Would you care to sit down and join? Would you care to sit down? If you ever have any questions...
Wow, that's a lot I've missed. I'll just try it out for a little. Probably. I don't know if I agree with you then. Maybe I'm missing. I've been like, oh, this little cousin likes me. Whoa! Oh my god, how did you do that? Oh, I hope you didn't mess anything up. Kitsune. Box? Oh, don't want him to be with his pet. Or gas. This pet. Glad you find it cute. If I had known that quest was that short, I would have done it much sooner. Darn it. That sucks. Can I remove him? Hmm. You said you like messed up your pants. Do that. I'm in the wrong menu. It's this one. I wish you could put kitsunes inside. Now this means that child be his pet. I am gonna put him inside in the room for him and Scara. was some really strange timing. He said that right when I switched to him, which was completely by accident. Oh, nice. 9 days. Probably eight now. My actual fences. Huh. Yeah. I thought about it, but don't they have like those really tall fences? Like I don't really like the really tall. I hope it doesn't have a lot of updates. Wait, why is it stopping?
Captain on bridge.
Oh, I heard if you log in, you get a special icon for Steam. That's cool. Oh, it's the black girl. Hold on. What's that? Oh. don't do this in Genshin. You just give like shards to the character. Both Honkai and Dragalia do it. Ugh, it's the little one. How do you get the Steam icon? Oh, it's Anna. The Saritsa. The only Saritsa in my heart. I get her. How do I get her? Like, come on, how did this just screams Sarisa. Like, nothing on Bronya is even like this. Now they have actual short wooden ones. What's that? Oh. Nice. I'll remember that. Oh, you could copy the image? Oh. Cool. It's an ice cloud. And her candles look like her candle, the colors of her candles match Polar Star. Like, come on. And the pale flame artifact also matches these. It's pretty. She has the little flowers too. do they have so many menus to click on?
起きてください。寝すぎですよ。そういうのやめたらどうです？昔とは違って、あなたの脳はダメージを負っていませんよ。早く記憶を読み取って自分が誰かを思い出してください。まだまだやることがたくさんあります。私はあなたの井戸です。最も原始的でありのままのあなたです。私は超自我です。心配しないでください。あなたは乖離性障害でもおかしくなったわけでもありません。
It's gonna be what I think it is.
自我がいないのはあなたがまだ自分が誰だか分かっていないからです。早く思い出しなさい。一つでも欠けたらあなたになれませんから。
Ah, so the id and the ego. You know, there's this game called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And in the game, you have to shut down this AI by going to the different parts of his personality. There was 3 of them. One of them was called ego and the other was called id. But I forgot what the other was called. And they're like actual parts of the human mind.
ちゃんと思い出して、あなたは彼女たちはみんなあなたです。かつてのあなたでした。彼女たちはあなたの一部、わかりましたか？もう時間はありません。あなたの脳波が動き出したら、すぐに彼に気づかれますから。この設備があなたの命をつなげました。これは彼の償いかもしれません。監禁の間違いだと思いますが。この装置はコマンドを入力しないと開きません。あなたの拳があれば大した問題じゃありませんよ。これほど体調が優れているのは、これが本当のあなたです。さあ、やります。
我が友よ、やっと目覚めてくれた。
Oh, it's grown Aether. Someone call him from now on.
彼がオットーアポカリプスです。
Just keep calling him grown Aether.
あなたと彼の関係は一言で表現できません。彼はあなたの友だと言いましたが、あなたを騙しました。
挨拶してくれないのかい？まあいい、構わないさ。君は目覚めたばかりだからね。経過観察と治療が必要だ。検査結果では君はすでに完治したと出ていたんだが、なかなか意識が戻らなくてね。何かあったんじゃないかと心配したよ。我が友よ、 僕を悪く思わないでおくれ。大丈夫かい？僕のことはわかるかな？
死んでも忘れないとそう言ってやりましょう。まずはその出方を伺いましょう。丸腰の相手を攻撃してはなりません。はい、この人はいつでも武器を出せるでしょう。あなたがなぜここにいるか彼に聞いてみましょう。
僕のことが憎いのかい？ああ、友よ。君に傷つけられたのはこれで2回目だよ。そうするしかなかったと君も分かっているはずだ。君に僕の計画を阻止させるわけにはいかない。少しのミスもできないんだ。結果的に全てうまくいった。君にも教えるさ。少し時間をくれ。きっと君も満足できるはずだ。
この人は自分の過ちを隠すのが得意ですね。彼は毒を持った蛇です。しかしも何もありません。彼はあなたを殺して
さあ、ここは会話に向いている場所ではない。
まだ彼を信じます？彼は迷わずあなたを裏切りますよ。よく思い出しなさい。あの時の彼があなたに何をしたかを。
精鋭仙人。僕は嘘をついてないよ。
そうです。この痛みです。彼にも同じ苦しみを味わわせてやりましょう。彼は地球で最も危険な人物です。彼の陰謀を阻止しないといけません。今が最高のチャンス。そうでしょう。彼を止めないとより多くの人が死に、より多くの悲劇が起きます。彼はキアナ、あなたの友人を壊しました。彼は姫子少佐を死なせました。彼がいなければあの隊長は犠牲になることもありませんでした。そして彼はあなたから鉄を奪いました。今なら全部思い出せます。もうあなたを止めるものはありません。まずは彼を殺すんです。
待ってくれ、友よ。僕
嘆かわしい。受けるべきそれでいいのです。
Oh, no, I didn't get Anna. Anna. I had to like grind in the game or whatever. I can get her. Which I don't know if I want to do. Dang, did she kill him?
これが私がもらった情報よ。
Oh, Kusanali.
信じられません。
Miss Twintails.
天命本部はぐちゃぐちゃ。空港の損害はひどく。おじいさま。
あのオットー司教が生死。
ええ。デュラきっと
何らかの陰謀だと。
彼は簡単に倒れるような人じゃない。
ヨルムンガンドの仕業でしょう。
わからない。でも、何とも言えない信憑性の情報ならあるわ。ほぼ同時刻。 ヨルムンガンドの方も状況はますます複雑になってる。
おそらく委員長に教わったことを練習していると思います。キアナのバカは少し変わりました。でも安心してください。ブローニャがきちんと世話しますから。
私も博士たちも今の情報キアナにも伝えておいて。ついでによろしく言っといてちょうだい。テレサの声が聞こえた。
はい。天命とヨルムンガンドに関する情報を教えてくれました。メイ姉様とは関係ありません。
そう、別に今きっと私たち。着いたよ。
ここが委員長が暮らしていた場所ですか？
正確に委員長が修行してた場所はこの山のもっと高いところの。
Imagine how this would look if we were a Genshin location.
キアナの探したいものは山それ。あ、
どうせ。
ここにも崩壊獣がいますね。
大巨山の崩壊エネルギー濃度が
委員長の退去研究は崩壊エネルギーが必要なのでしょうか？
わからない。でも委員長から教わったものは
girl.
山はブローニャたちが思ったよりも危険です。
ただの
なんかどうすん。本当キアナ。
あれ
どうしまった。キアナ、それはまた後にしましょう。さっきの力のせいで崩壊獣が集まってきました。
まずそいつらを倒そう。
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I just think it's Scaramouche every time I look at her. Dragon! Wish. 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 Wish.
記憶が氷になってどん行動開始行きましょう
Man, this is a nice chapter. They have the Sarisa, they have Maze Dragon.
行動開始行きましょう ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさい
I
事な任務がある。ここで止まっちゃいけない。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
Maybe I should read this out loud.
違う。
She remembered the day when she became a Valkyrie. Like this devastated city, her oath and her ideals were reduced to ruin. She had never felt so helpless, failed to save anyone, even when they were within reach.
違う。
The Valkyrie stopped running.
私のやりたいことはこんなんじゃない。
Though trembling, she turned around and rushed back to the ruins. You know, even if Scaramouche himself is not a dragon, he at least deserves a dragon companion.
Anna, 俺のことはいい。君一人なら逃げられるはずだ。
Oh, hi, Katie. I'm just recapping the story of Honkai Sarisa. Honkai is so confusing. What's the confusing part? I could clear it up, probably.
Anna, 俺と一緒だと俺たちは逃げられない。
でもあなたを置いていくなんてできません。
君がバルキリーでその責任を果たさないといけないからか。もしそんな肩書きじゃなかったら君はまだ俺を助けるか？
私は。
心配するな。俺はどこかに隠れて君が援軍を連れてくるのを待つから。 そうだ、賭けをしよう。
賭け？
ああ。もし俺たち二人とも生き残れたら、俺とデートしてくれ。
Aw, he said if we both survive this, you'll go on a date.
え？
Sounds like something child would say.
もうこんな時なのに冗談はやめてください。
He'd probably say, "Hey, if we survive this, come to my house for some fire water, or come to my house for a little get together." He'd say in a way that's friendly but not suggestive.
君がいるから、俺は生きるチャンスをもらった。君が俺のそばにいて、諦めるなと言ってくれたから、俺はここまでやってこれた。こんな状況で君と出会えたことは、俺の人生の中で一番ラッキーな出来事だった。だから、君がいいって言わなくても、俺は君についていく。
He said he'll follow her anywhere.
私は。
He didn't miss nothing much, Katie. Just looking at the
冗談だ。そんなに悩むな。
It does sound like child. This guy is like if Child didn't have his friendliness. I mean, they even have similar looking, the way they look. He just has a couple more highlights in his hair than Child does.
あなたね。
どうだ？少しリラックスできたか？
Aww.
こんな時に何考えてるんですか？
アナ、俺はそう簡単に死なないよ。
He even says he's hard to kill. Sounds like something Child would say.
俺には家族がいる。やりたいことだって
He
ある。
said, I still need to look for my family and take care of some business. Still thinking about his family. His little sister.
だから、簡単に死んだりしない。俺を信じてほしい。
陳天部。変わった人ですね。でも、私のことも信じてください。私たちは一緒にここから出るんです。
They never made it out though.
だから、その賭け、受けて立ちます。
He said, I decided to take your bet.
これをあなたにあげる。
これは
Necklace.
私の一番大事なもの。生きてここを出たらまた返して。これで賭けをしましょう。この写真は？
彼女は陳変文。俺の妹で、俺の探している家族だ。
He's even got a little sister. It's like how Child has a little brother. Though the two managed to escape to a Shikso base, they had to go on separate ways. Tianwu would begin treatment at another city, while Anna was being redeployed to the war zone.
彼女はまだあの廃墟にいるはずだ。
Yikes.
アナ、頼む。妹を探してきてくれ。
Wants Anna to help him look for her. I know, right?
すまない。許されることなら、俺も一緒に
He
行きたい
wants
んだ
to
が。
journey with her while he looks for his sister.
陳変文。
Someone knocked on the door, and I lowered her
ごめんな
gaze.
さい。そろそろ行きます。
ああ、大丈夫だ。君に問題ばかり押し付けるわけにはいかない。
He says I can't be asking favors from you all the time.
アナ、君を探しに行くよ。
I'll go look for you, Anna.
このペンダントは
This necklace.
どうした？
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
ペンダントは
You can
返さ
keep
なくて
that
いいですか？
necklace. Anna left. He was left dumbstruck by her sudden change. He did not know why she left him like that until much later. He heard a few conversations and learned that Anna became the leader of the new Snow Lotus squad. The old Snow Lotus squad was gone. Anna was the sole survivor. Why does Honkai have canon dating but not Genshin? Unfortunately, Honkai is less popular than Genshin, so it's unfortunate for Genshin. You know, Genshin's like super popular, and I guess Mihoyo doesn't want to risk anything. Yeah. It's something about the Chinese market. Since it's Mihoyo's biggest market, they don't want to take any risks. That's why they hide everything in canon. Plus, Anna was a throwaway character, so of course she can be canon with who she dates. But the big three of Honkai, they're treated more like Genshin characters, like little crumbs left behind. Well, except for Kiana and Mei. That one seems to be canon, and so are like Kiana and Mei is like canon, but they do set up Mei with one other character, the pink-haired lady. But I'm just guessing why Genshin doesn't have canon dating. Also be age rating.
アナ、ここまでだ。
Oh, I love her outfit. Look at her candles. Those look like Polar Star. And okay, let's see if I can bring it up. Look at those. Like, look at those and tell me. See? It's the same. See? Colors. Literally the same. Same colors. What's Genshin's age rating? I'm pretty sure it's like for little kids. That's why the story is so safe. It has a little kid age rating. That's definitely the Saritsa. Looks the same. See? Isn't it? She's got a thing on like the thing on her thigh right here. Yeah, I know this is a little bit of a reach, but the Saritsa account that followed me, right? Because I'm a Saritsa believer. I mean, come on, look. It's a reach, kind of. But why do they have that same thing? Let me see if I can find that Saritsa account. I wonder have they found anything new. I have to give a little more evidence than that. kind of see it. Kind of does look a little like Syndrome. Huh. See, even this account pointed it out. That looks like her final form. Same colors. Same colors. Anyway, I love that account. It proves my theory right. Good going back and forth. Oh, I'm just trying to make sure if I can see it. Oh, and this is something I point out on my own though. Just from doing a little bit too much looking. But can I zoom in on this? Where's view image? Okay, open image. Huh. You can't see his streak here. Is this his streak? I don't know, but this one's a little bit far off, but they kind of look a little similar with the hair in the front and on the side. They're both damaged. Oh, wow, they both have no pupils. He doesn't have, I mean, like, both their eyes are dead. They both have dead eyes. Huh. What else did I point out about? I don't remember anymore. Red and black, red and gray. Oh yeah, they're both enhanced. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's just continue the story. That is his streak. Go to his name model. Only streak seen. Oh yeah. He's got a little streak. Doesn't have, he has like a lot. But similar hairstyle, they both have streaks. We're probably reaching with that one, but hey. For sure stayed silent and continued to carry him as dark clouds rolled above the pristine. Lee? What's a Lee? Oh yeah, Hershers are like Archons, but way more powerful.
ライデンメイはもうすぐ追ってくる。俺と一緒だと君は逃げられなくなる。俺が彼女を牽制するから君は言ってくれ。
ジン。
Hold on. Oh, it's kind of similar. The things on her legs and the badge on his scarf. It's kind of similar. Oh, something new to tweet about. More connections. I just noticed she has a harness right here. Why does she have a harness right there? Is there any way I can look at a turnaround of this model? Someone has had to have ripped that model. Here's so cute. They do match. Of course they do. It's so cute. They match. It's so cute. But funny because that's where the Sarita's marking goes. The little crystal is how she organizes her harbingers. Really? I didn't know that. Oh. Me. This. I didn't know that. Wow. Where in the lore is that? I'll read more.
Anna.
Oh.
陳天部
Anna, やっと戻ってきてくれた。
No, she's not back.
よかった。できたよ。君はできたんだ。
Oh yeah, about Hershers. They're usually like super powered on honkai energy. So like, they're basically possessed by the powers of evil. And they can try and fight it or just lose their way completely and just be subservient to honkai. Like her.
ありがとう私のそばにいてくれて
So most of the time she's been subservient to honkai, but look at it in this moment, she managed to break free to talk to him.
アナ、そんなのどうでもいい。君は崩壊に打ち勝ったんだ。
She has not defeated it.
よかった。あとは君が人間に戻ったとみんなに教えればもう逃げなくて済むんだ。
You can head back and show everyone that you're human again. We're finally done with running away.
さあ戻ろう。ヨルムンガンドに案内するよ。
Let's go. I'll bring you to the world serpent.
もういいの
No, you've done enough.
もういいって
Enough?
どういう意味だ。
You mean?
陳天部死なせてほしい
Please let me die.
死ぬ。アナ、冗談はよ
Stop
せ。
fooling around, Anna.
何バカなこ
I
とを言っ
won't
てるん
let
だ。
you
なん
もう
I can't
抵抗できない
fight it. Not anymore.
記憶が
My memories are
少
peeling
しず
away.
つ消えていくこれは
This is all the
私
time
が
I
最
have
後の
left.
力で
I've used the last bit of my strength.
アナ、そんな
This can't
そ
be
んなバ
true.
カな。
陳天部
It's enough.
もういい
You should let it end.
そろそろ終わらせないとせめて
At least
最後は
let me
人間として死に
die
たい
as a
の
human.
いや、必ず方法はある。アナ、もう少し耐えてくれ。
Crystal. Oh lord. Each harbinger has a crystal in the Fatui trailer. Oh.
ごめんなさい行かせて
Sorry to let me go.
アナ、待て。どこに行くんだ。
Paul tried to hold on to her but was trapped by growing ice. He realized she brought him here to bid farewell. He could only see her slowly drifting away until she completely disappeared into the falling snow. I wonder if there's any Saritsa crumbs in the Heart of Death artifacts.
さようなら陳天部
It was snowing when May saw the Hersher of Ice landing right before her. Hersher approached May slowly, quietly, and gently. Sarita was described as gentle, as though she expected this confrontation. Gosh, I want to talk now about that new connection. Oh my gosh. Crystals of ice blossomed with her every step and gave off a faint glow before disappearing into thin air. Hold on a second. Screenshot. Evidence. What it says. They knew what the Hersher wanted. Come. It's time to end this. Oh.
私はもうごめんなさい
Oh. So, I'm gonna turn her into an obituary with one move. The Hersher of Ice fell onto the bed of flowers. She did not resist. In fact, did all she could to suppress the urge to fight back. Victory was almost at hand. May raised her blade. The cyborg leaped out of the blizzard and stood between the two. Al ruined his own cyborg body to escape Anna's ice trap and could barely stay on his feet.
言ったはずだ。彼女を殺したいなら、まずは俺を殺せと。
Aw, even in his dying breath, he still cares about her. Says I won't let anyone hurt her. Al staggered towards May as his body blinked, red like a ticking bomb. Stopped dead in his tracks, rubbed it from his chest, and glossed like scarlet flowers on the white. Killed him. What? I like the way she looks there. Very ominous. What's next? Yeah, I can't believe she did that. She killed the only guy. Well, it wasn't her. She's not in control. Because she's subservient to honkai now. Oh, good. I don't even have to get up. Board is right. That right. So I can only use May for this one. Gosh darn it. My venti standy. Ugh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, is she beating the ass? I can't tell. Flaming arcs collided with frigid rhyme. Hershers fought each other, their powers threatening to tear the fabric of reality apart. It all ended when a blinding blast smashed through the vortex. The stricken Hersher gave a scream louder than the thunderous cackle of thunder. The blade pierced the ice through her body and left a wake of bloodied snow. And with that, the Hersher collapsed into a bed of flowers. Anna is gone. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Dies. Fortunately. They approached the ice Hersher slowly. The hated foe remained unmoving. Captured a Hersher. May dealt that blow carefully to avoid the enemy's core. Now I'll just wait for Raven to get here. Be right back. Back. I had to put on my cat's favorite show, Ice. Just looking at Ice. A sense of fatigue washed over her. Suddenly felt much heavier as strength left her limbs. May quickly realized that not the fault of her body. Another had dealt the blow without her knowing. Him? He's still alive? Whoa. Next stage. Is that where he combined their powers? The black spear erupted in midair. The frozen ground trembled as deadly cracks began to spread. 9 spikes of ice burst forth from the ground before breaking free and flying straight towards the black hole. The entirety of the coral was being ripped apart. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do I go? See ya. Can she go faster? Wish. Wish. Oh, dang. My controller keeps vibrating. Chin. It looks like he gave, I don't know what he did. Good cat spare shell. Nice. There's my cat Cooney. Oh, totally forgot that we'd get a cat. Thanks for the reminder. I'll put that on the to-do list. Cat searching.
陳天部さん、あなたの検査結果が出ました。残念ですが、長時間崩壊環境にさらされた影響で、あなたの体は感染されています。
Oh, so he was infected with honkai.
運が良ければ、2年の猶予。
2 years. You have 2 more years if you're lucky.
2年。
2 more years.
では、
So,
俺の妹について
do you
何
have
か情
any
報は
news
ないか
about my sister?
残念ですが、生存者リストにはいま
She's
せん。
not on the list.
捜索は継
We're
続し
still
ます
looking for
が、あまり
survivors.
期待できないかと。
But please don't be too optimistic.
陳天部さん、他に質問
Is
は
there anything else, Mr. Chen?
アナは、いや、なんでもない。
Oh, he wants to ask about her.
アナ、知ってるか？
Anna, I want you to know
あの日から
that
俺はす
I
べて
lost everything on that day.
俺を支えてくれていたすべてのものを失った。何を間違えたのか、
Don't know what I did
ど
to
うすれ
deserve
ばよかっ
this
たのか、
or what I
未
should
だ
do
にわ
after
からない。
this.
何もかもが無意味に
Nothing
感
else
じ、
mattered.
何もかもが遠く感じた。俺は自暴
I
自棄に
embarked
なり、
upon a path
自
of
滅の道を歩ん
self-destruction.
だ。それから絶望は無力、
There was
定感、
despair,
そして
helplessness,
心配へと変わ
acceptance, and then longing.
り、やがて君を最後の希
Became
望
my
と
last
思うよう
beacon
にな
of
っ
hope.
た。
I wanted to meet again,
俺たちが再会して
to start over.
最初からやり直せるよう願った。だから俺は崩壊を調べ、天
Began
命を
studying
調
the
べ、
honkai, jigsaw,
君に関するあらゆること
anything
を
that
調
might
べ
be
た。
linked to you.
俺は君と再会するためのきっかけを見つけた。
Where I could see you in person.
ヨルムンガンドに入
I
り、
joined the world circle,
幹部になり、
came in office,
君の行方をつかん
and
だ。
then I found you.
いつか君と再会する日を夢見ていた。
I feared
同時
I
に
was
今
no
の
longer
俺は
fit to see you again.
君に会う資格がないのではと恐れていた。俺の体はもう人間ではない。
My body was no longer here,
俺の命もそう
and
長
my
く
life
ない。
would be ending soon.
君の見えないところで
So,
君を
I
見
wanted
守るのが俺
us
の
to
願
see
いだ
you
った。
from a distance. without knowing, without you knowing.
ただそれすらも
And even that became
贅沢な
impossible.
願いになってしまったようだ。
Oh gosh.
アナ、君に感謝すべきかもしれない
I don't
し、
know if I should thank
君
you
を憎
or
むべ
hate
きなのかもしれない。だが君がいなかったら、
you. We're the one who
俺
saved
はとうにあの廃墟で死んでいたことは確かだ。
Oh, sorry, cat. This chapter, this whole game is like tears.
だから、
Hannah, I have decided
この命は
to return my
君に
life
返そう。
to you.
すべて君に渡し、
Take it all.
俺の力も
Assume
君の
my
一
power
部になる。
as well. He's giving up his literal life.
この世界に
We're
俺
now
たちの居場
enemies
所は
of this
もう
world.
ないが、
But
もしチャン
there's
ス
a
があったら、
chance. Oh, like how Child and the Sarisa and her harbingers are perceived as enemies all throughout Teyvat.
アナ、俺の分まで生きていてく
Live
れ。
on for my sake. This is the CG we just seen, right? Oh shoot, press the wrong one. Oh,
隊長、まずい
that
です。
means the previous one.
サンゴ島に新たな問題が発生しました。
Huh.
落ち着いてください。
今また爆発の中心地に異常な、そしてこの異変の中で新たなリツ
That's the power of love. And ice. Ooh. Her new form.
この怪物は
So what was the previous cutscene?
なんでこんなことに。
A clean pain seared from his chest. His fluid swept from the wound, and his world turned red.
くそくそ
The face he remembered slowly rose over.
ああ、こういうことか。
Yes, this is the truth.
何もかも
The truth that
昔
nothing
のまま
has ever changed since then.
何も変わらない。
Oh, she's crying!
ごめんなさい。私は天命のバルキリ
The Valkyrie of Shiksho
私の使
are
命
sworn to defeat
は
the
崩壊を倒
honkai.
すこと。
So she cries a lot. Is that why some of the Fatui masks have tears?
陳天部。この災害は
Treat this
あなた
disaster
の人
as
生の
another
中で起
accident
きた
in your life.
ただ一度の事故に過ぎないんです。私のことは
Please forget me.
忘れてください。
アナ、待って待ってアナ。なんで
Why
君は
would
い
you
つ
keep
も
avoiding
俺から逃げる。
Why suppress your own
い
feelings?
つも感情を心に閉じ込めるんだ。俺はただ
We
君
wanted
の
to
そ
stay
ば
with
にいたいだけだ。
Why deny this
なんで
simple
こんな願いすら叶えられない。
Crimson gave way to darkness. A veil shrouded him in of his life. Last thing he remembered was her cold, hard face.
誰か教えてくれ。
Can someone tell me
俺は
what did I
何を間
do
違え
wrong?
た。
Death engulfed his world, neither light nor sun. Laid in the vast emptiness, left in the great ocean, added to the rolling up pure darkness. He tried to understand it, but his senses had already left him.
これが死。
This is how death feels. Then, a spark appeared in this empty void. It sprouted, sank its roots, and began to grow. The spark soon became a glowing tree with twisting roots that nourished a massive crown. A crown of branches, twigs, and leaves that gave off light as well.
ここは
How did I miss this whole thing? The pain. Yeah, it's a sad love story. He then found himself in the middle of a scorched ruin. His returning senses felt like destiny. The place felt familiar. He looked around. He quickly realized why he remembered this place.
お兄ちゃん、どこにいるの？
That's his little sister. Oops. Too fast.
助けて。早く助けて。
変分
For a moment, Al thought it was near death vision. Yet the heat, dust, and blood that flowed through the cracks were simply too real.
変分ここだお兄ちゃんはここにいる
He wanted to rush forward, but his body was trapped and refused to move. He tried to shout, but no voice left his mouth.
なぜこんなの見せるんだ
Hold on a second. Where's the next button?
一体なぜなんだ
Didn't she find his sister? The sound of footsteps caught his attention. There was someone else in the ruins. Oh, she did find his sister.
Anna!
This is her memory. Anna Shuriak, the Valkyrie who saved him, stood within the light just as he remembered her on that day.
妹変分を助けてやってくれ
While he shouted voicelessly, the trapped girl extended a trembling hand.
お姉さん、助けて。
アナ助けてやってくれ何をしてるんだ早く彼女を助けてやってくれアナ
Go, Anna, go save her. What are you doing? Why won't you save her? I suddenly saw something unfamiliar in her eyes. Don't tell me she left the girl. The Valkyrie backed away slowly, turned around, and ran away. You left her?
Anna! Anna! どこに行くんだ
Oh, where are you going? All was dumbstruck as the fleeing Anna disappeared into the darkness. Something alien woke within him. He reached out in attempts to break free. Oh, this can't be. This can't be possible. He began to feel afraid. He tried to mend the cracks in his heart, but the fractures only widened. Why are you doing this, Anna? Why won't you save her? She let his sister die? His heart hardened and shattered like the rest of his world. I can't believe her. Tell me she went back. Her voice grew weaker. Her tiny hands struggled to hold on to something in the air. He grasped and struggled before falling onto the ground, never to be lifted again. His chest ruptured as a massive glowing tendrils erupted from his body. Tendrils then wrapped themselves around Al, engulfing him and dissolving him completely. Is that the honkai energy? He roared with the nameless rage, felt twisted chest around him. Is he turning into a honkai? The maelstrom of chaos raged, and the human named Chen Tianwu perished. So wait. I am so lost. What? Poor Owl, how could she? Oh crap. I know, I'm lost. Like, why would he give his life to her? After... I guess let's continue forward. Maybe it's something we're missing. Because she did leave the city, but she went back. We read that part. Oh, I should probably answer Pineapple. Let me see. I think I just saw something. Oh. Wow, 10 messages. Okay, done. Oops. I mean, exit out of it again. I wonder what other ones have I missed. Okay, I haven't missed any. Besides that one. Oh, Durandal. Ugh, let's speed through this.
この戦闘は勝たなければいけません。
皆さん、爆発を中心、さらにまずいのが該当生物を調査すると、その化け物の体内から2つの高濃度
Two
崩壊エネルギ
powerful
ーが検出されました。
signatures within it. So that means he's still alive.
そのうち1つは
One matches the
氷の
red
立地
pattern
の
of
立
the
射コアの
Hersher
波
of
長と一致
Ice.
しますが、
The other belongs to a novel Hersher
か
class
つて観測
entity.
したことのない立地反応、つまり先ほどの爆
In
発
other
で
words, the eruption gave
もう
birth
一
to
人
yet
の立
another
地が誕
Hersher.
生したという。現在のサンゴ島の状況は、外物本部から返ってきたメッセージには、立地の特サンゴ島で発生した重力波異常反応を分析した結果、
The ninth Hersher of the
立地の能
previous
力は
era.
全文明の第9立者と一致します。
2人の立者によって生まれた化け物。
Monster consisting of two fused Hershers.
その通りです。現在サンゴ島の崩壊は最高レベルの崩壊事件にまで引き上
Coral
げ
is
られました。
facing a honkai
本部は
event
今
of the highest
最
severity.
大限のそれまで不要な死傷者を出さないためにも一
了解です。現在前線の損失はひどいですし、アルビトルさん、撤退の指揮はあなたに任せます。皆さんを連れて撤退してください。
隊長はどうするんですか？
私はあの化け物の相手をします。
でも危険すぎます。
アルビトルさん、今の状況は私たちの予想を超えました。何もしない方が危険な選択です。
でも副隊長は
安心してください。リタのこと。
かしこまりました。
So apparently this is Kiana's sister. But apparently it was a super big plot point. And I don't know how, but it was. I like how she fights. Probably one of the few characters whose fighting I actually like. I mean, I like Mei. That's because I'm biased towards Mei. So, Kat, is this your first time hearing about Honkai? I mean, well, it seems like anything from it, like cutscenes and stuff, the story. Why won't her yellow thing be? Oh, there it is. This is kind of what I was hoping from Shenhe. Like, we get to use her special attack. We get to use her, like, the double, ice double to fight. That would have been cool. Pretty much. Oh. Let me charge my iPad. Okay. How did this happen? May stood in the streets and gazed upon the broken skies. Chunks of concrete ripped up from the ground. Saw the remains of the thick stairway.
少し離れていただけで。
All I did was leave you
ここ
for
は
a
どう
bit.
なってるんだ?
What did you do this time? She landed softly beside her.
経緯は天命の通信を聞いて知った。
I've heard about this from Shikshou's comm channel.
大体察しがつく。
But I guess that's the cause.
さあ、お前の
They even held a small box with black and purple stripes encrusted in a layer of
計
dust.
画は変化に追いついていない。黄泉の杖は手に入れたが、この状況でまだ役に立つかどうかはわからないな。それで作戦は？
I wonder who she would be in Genshin. I'm back. I'm on my phone. But then it's gonna overheat again. Then you're gonna get upset. Is that really a good idea? She thought about Owl, his betrayal, his escape, the pursuit, and everything else that happened since then. He gave a slight frown as the scepters.
電磁場。
やはりか。
黄泉の杖の原理は特殊な電磁場を利用して律者コアと虚数空間のつながりに干渉すること。
What? Why are you saying sorry?
ジャッカラは説明しなかったけど、私はその力を身に受けたから、その電磁波長をはっきりと覚えてる。
Sorry, I gotta support you. Aww, thanks. Thanks for the support. You too, cat.
雷の律者の力で同じ効果を作り出すってわけか。
ええ、まだチャンスはあるわ。黄泉の杖にできることは私にもできる。
Time I see her face.
そしてその強度を持ったし。
でもお前が立ち向かう相手は二人の律者が融合した化け物。そいつのテリトリーでそいつに勝ち。
そうしなければならない。何があろうとも遂げてみせる。
Support Kuni, support Kuni. Aww. Thanks.
それなら私が協力します。
デュランダルさん。
Next stage. I wanna see who is that? Is that?
それなら私が協力し
What
ます。
was that outfit? I hope that wasn't a Native American character. Because that outfit is not it. Sumeru all over again. If that's the case, do allow me to offer you assistance.
今、サンゴ島の崩壊レベルはすでに通常崩壊。あの化け物の力はまだまだ強くなります。残された時間はそう多くありません。
デュランダルさん、コアの位置に近づくのを手伝ってください。そうすれば倒す方法はあります。渡りガラス、あなたは安全な場所に。
悔しいが、今の私では何の役にも立たないからな。
I don't know if I've ever mentioned it, but I like cyberpunk characters with hoodies and capes. Like, I got a character outfit that's like similar to hers.
とにかく健闘を祈る。
Hoping she comes to Genshin. I want to see her Genshin-fied. Oh, come on. Just let me... Oh, wait, a May again. I could use her dragon. Yay!
私に服従しなさい。
Mihoyo, give Scaramouche a dragon. Please. shush. Shush. I love that I can button mash in this game. Just like in Genshin. Snow appears, blooming flowers, yet dark like the deepest of space, often at the foot of the galactic stairway. Scaramouche dragon confirmed. Sadly no. Like, heck, I'd be okay if A made him from a soup of a bunch of different creatures. As long as one of them's a dragon. Because then people would still mostly ignore the dragon side. And I could still go crazy with my head cannon, and it would be partially canon. The Hersher was silent, as though it was a puppet caged in a nascent bud. They both have red eyeliner? Nice. While the Valkyrie and Hersher advanced, the Black Nova hurtled to the earth. The gravitic spear instantly disintegrated upon hitting the ground and tore the heaven and earth apart. A blinding flash engulfed the entirety of the coral. Oh, your icon. Whoa, they just put me in the battle like this? Oh, there she is. Let me just look at her. She's called Rhyme Star. Rhyme Star, Polar Star, stars. Did I just get pushed away? Hours. Darn. Ooh. What am I supposed to do? Attack the crystals and send them back to the Hersher. Okay, let me... Changed your icon. But if it's 3 hours for you, it's probably a lot less for me. Let me see. Why does this say it ends in 1 day and 3 hours? Hey, dude, do you like my icon? Of course! It looks nice. It's that picture you sent last night, isn't it? Am I supposed to hit that? Oh yeah, yeah. Dragon! Wish! 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 What? Hold on. It doesn't end in one day this time. Yay! I don't get why he would give her his power if he thinks she killed his. If he thinks she let his sister. I mean, did he find out? Oh my god. Come on out. Which is not louder. I can't. Fish. 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 Oh. Yes. Wish. Wish, wish, wish. Man, I should have saved the dragon power for this part. Wish. talking to some. Where?
私の番ですね。ついてきてください。はっこちらです。やっはっはっやっはっはっ
She just one shot me. No.
千鳥行きましょう。行動開始。私の番ですね。やっはっはっはっはっはっはっはっついてきて。はっはっはっはっこちらです。行きましょう。
Man, Jerry. Oh my gosh, just constantly hitting.
私の番ですね。ついてきてください。こちらです。やっはっはっはっやっはっやっはっついてきてください。
Oh my gosh, she's Woo! Usono Hitotachi? Wee. Whoosh, 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 wee. You two are funny. Aww.
Fukuro. ライデン・メイ、お前の勝ちだ。おめでとう。
I don't know how you enjoy this game. Genshin. Just the possibility of what Genshin characters could be. I enjoy it so much. Because I get to button mash and I don't have to think about teams and stuff. Irony. It's mostly just Genshin. I'm sure of it. The lore, the story of these two. Oh yeah, that's A's XP. A and Scaramouche's XP is May. No, I mean, their XP's of May. But Scaramouche is a better XP.
ああ、終わったんだ。俺はただ
One was to see her again. Or what I felt about her. Is that wrong? Oops.
わからない。
I don't know.
私もまだその答え
I'm
を
looking
探して
for
る
an answer to that question.
そうか。お前が俺たちみたいにならないといいな。
And I hope you won't end up like us. Oh yeah, Cat, everybody in Honkai is, well, not everybody, but a lot of Genshin characters have Honkai counterparts. Just like Honkai is like MiHoYo's. It's like their favorite game. It gets a lot of features that Genshin needs. And some Honkai characters have been thrown into Genshin. But like, it's entirely new characters. They just have a similar design.
ごめんなさい。
And Raiden May has two. People call him XBs.
なぜ謝る？俺たちは律者。
We're
倒さねば
Hershers,
ならない怪物だ。
monsters that must be destroyed.
お前はただ
You did
お
what
前
you
のするべ
must.
きことをしたまでだ。もうどうでもいいんだ。運命が俺とアナにいたずらをしただけ。
Fate played a joke on Anna and me.
もしかしたら俺の感情も
My emotions
俺
left.
が律者になった時に
I became a
消えた
Hersher.
のかもしれないな。もう悲しみを
I don't
感じないん
even
だ。
feel sad.
さあ来い。
Just this. The blade fell. All went silent.
疲れた。こういう終わり方も悪くないかもな。アナ、
This isn't so bad.
これでやっと一緒にな
I
れ
can
る。
be together. The victory music kind of kills it. My child? I may go right now because my phone is getting hot, and you're always right. See your sis. Oh yeah, his sister. Whatever happened? Did he ever find out? There's another one? Didn't we just see this? We haven't. The storm blew over, the sun shone upon the land. Jigsaw relief forces assembled in the gentle sea breeze. May stood on the shattered breakwaters. The prosperous island of coral was now a desolate ruin. Waves seemed to carry the souls of the deceased and remains of civilization to where they belong. We love you. Love you too. See you when you come back. This incident will be regarded in history as a disaster almost too terrible to behold.
この2つのコアはまだ生きている。
Their cores are alive? Does that mean their souls are inside?
成功だ。お前の目標に一歩近づいたな。黙り込んでどうしたんだ？
It's so
拍
quiet.
手でも待ってるのか？
You expected me to applaud your great feat.
喜べ。
Cheer up.
これはお前の勝利だ。
It's not a victory she wanted though. She had to kill two friends.
勝利と呼べるものとは
I
思
don't
えないけ
think
ど
I can call this a victory. May looked at the mercenary. Raven ignored her and tinkered with the third divine key she salvaged. Both of them remained silent for a long while until Raven finally raised her head.
こんな結末受け入れられないかもしれない
I
が
can't accept how things
私
turned
だ
out.
って同じだ。
I certainly couldn't.
誰もこん
I
なこ
don't
とに
think
なってほしく
anyone
なかっ
could.
た。だがこれが世界だ。
This was,
世
is,
界とはずっと
and
こう
will
だ。
be the way the world works. Stood up and gave May a gentle pat. Two looked to the sun, looked to the sun sinking into the horizon. Night should soon approach.
だから
Be
元
strong,
気を出せ。
but you have someone to protect.
お前には守りたい
A
もの
brief
がいるだ
moment
ろ
of weakness may cost you dear.
ほんの少しの弱さでも。
今までずっと
I suppose
そんな気持ちで子供たち
when
の
it
相手を
comes
し
to
て
those
た。
children of yours.
教えないさ。
Not say anything to that.
そろそろ
Suppose
戻り
it's
ましょ
time
う。
for us to leave.
戻る前に
Let's go
も
and
う
visit
一度
Al
フクロウ
before
に
that.
会いに行くといい。
Ooh. She don't know. Raven said that
そ そこの海岸に天命
Six
の
Show
バルキリ
Valkyries
ー
built a tomb.
があいつとアナの墓を建てた。
Just came back.
私もそこから戻ってきたばかりだ。
So she does.
あいつは悪人であり、
He's an evil traitor.
ヨルムンガンドは裏切り者を
Something
許さない。
doesn't forgive that. He just thought about Anna.
だからお前と私の他に
He would be forgotten.
あいつのことを
He would be the
覚え
only
ている
ones who
人は
remember him.
もういない。
The sun glowed red as it slowly sank. May arrived at the beach. The Valkyrie with flowing blonde hair took her attention.
デュランダルさん、律者になってしまいましたが、
Though she turned into
ア
a
ナさんが
Hersher,
死んでも栄光なる
Anna
バルキリー
remained
で
a
す。
glorious Valkyrie till the very end.
彼女は使命を果たしまし
She
た。
fulfilled her duty.
今はゆっくりと休んでもらいましょう。
Dang, this is so sad. My eye. Durandal gave a salute and mourned the young Valkyrie.
このネックレスは彼女の？
That is her necklace.
彼女の大事なものです。いつも肌身離さず持ち歩いていました。
She wore it all the time. Very dear to her. May took out another similar necklace from her pocket. She acquired it when she sheathed the Hersher's core.
それならこれを返しましょう。
Then I guess this belongs to her as well. Jesus. That's the other half that he had. Woof! I took two crying breaks already. Oh my god. May pieced the two necklaces together and placed them on the headstone. Oh my god, it formed a heart! Oh my god! The combined necklaces basked in the setting sun. It gave a brilliant azure glow. It seemed like a beacon. The sky between life and death. Oh. The two parted ways as the sun shone for the last time on that day. May gazed upon the sunset, and Randall turned and left. Huh. Oh my god, MiHoYo, what the hell? Even though I know how their story ends, it's still sad.
よくやった。戻ってくるといい。
教えてほしい。 私が律者の力でコアを制圧し、奪い取ることも、あなたの想定内だったの。
それは君自身が出した答えだよ。
私が失敗したら、どういう結果になったか考えなかったの。
君ならやれるさ。
説明して。
この崩壊で、2人の律者が誕生した。そして1人の律者がもう1人の律者のコアを飲み込み、より強い個体になった。
One consumed the core of another and became a far stronger entity.
君がしたのは
You did something similar. You conquered with your power.
どうした？
通信が切れた。これはジャミングじゃない。基地で何かが起こってるわ。
この果てしない夢の奥で変わり果てた自分を見つめる。
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Kevin. Kave, Kevin.
いろいろあった過去、結果は失敗のみ。守りたい人も皆消えてしまいました。骨に刻まれるほどの憎しみだけが生まれ変わるほどの成長を遂げさせます。
Oh yeah. Is that Fukua? Her robot died?
世界を望むままに変えましょう。私がわからないのですか？キアナ。
It is Fukua.
私は全てを変えます。
Wow. I have rewards here. Ew. Well, dang. I know, right? So much stuff going on. My head hurts. Should we continue, or should we just move on to Genshin now? What's this one? I wonder what this one is. Um,
彼は誰？私が？
I just want to zoom through this and see what it's like.
けど、あの約束の私があの瞬間あんた一体
Actually, I probably shouldn't.
緊張しないでくれ。君は
I should just do one.
さて本題に戻ろう。
Do
今日は
one
西暦2017
chapter of honkai a day. Find a day. Or one chapter
500年
every
間
other
の時
day.
の中でこういう日は初めてだ。
What is it with MiHoYo in 500 years? Because in this game, 500 years ago is what put everything into motion. And in Genshin, same thing.
しかし
500
古い友
years.
人に会いに行くとしよう。彼女ならこういう天気でもご機嫌なのだろうね。ここにいたんだね、師匠。
ここの景色は最高だ
Oh,
ね。
right. I could.
長光に教えてもらったんだ。多分自分では見つけられなかった。
500年前、ここは
How do I exit this? Give up. So here's all the Valkyries who are Genshin characters. This is like our main Kiana. And this is what she normally looks like. And this is like her power-up form, which looks suspiciously similar to the Genshin girl in the beginning. Forgot her name. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wait, no. How do you view the whole model? I like her design, especially her wings. And this
作戦会議をしましょうか。
Raiden A. Well, this is A's XP. She's my favorite, but I prefer her other form with the dragon.
重曹ウサギ 194C。
People think
今は休んでる場合
this
じゃない。
is gonna be the Cryo Archon because she has an older form. Where is it?
私ですか？
This one.
お待ちを。日程を確認します。
People think this is what the Sarisa is gonna look like, but it's only because they're simps for this character. I personally would prefer Anna to be the Sarisa, because Anna is actually made from ice. This girl, she just has an ice power in this one bodysuit. And this lady,
最後の最後まで戦い続けるわよ。
her name's Himiko Murata. And Murata is the name of the Pyro Archon from Genshin. So nobody knows what the Pyro Archon looks like. But could look like her. Some people are thinking like the Pyro Archon who died is her. She's the one who died. And there's a new Pyro Archon in her place. And this, apparently I've heard people say this is Kusanali. I don't see it. I don't see it. This is a nice outfit. Honkai gets a lot of skins compared to like Genshin's 2. And this one, she does not yet have. She doesn't have a Genshin counterpart.
新しい任務ですか？また妖獣が襲ってきましたか？
館長様のご指示を都市伝説。館長様のために尽力させていただきます。とりあえずご用命でしょうか？館長、
People say this the Hydro Archon is gonna look like this character, Seele. I wouldn't mind it. Just don't make her tiny like this. Oh, she has little stuff coming out, the flower on her hair. Why is it called Stygian Nymph?
館長、私も連れてってちょうだい。失望はさせないから。
You have a Scythe character in this game. Huh. Wait, is something confusing for you? Official.
ごきげんよう。新しい一日は美しい出会いから始まるのよ。
He's pretty.
命は死によって進化し、神聖するの。
Apparently this lady is like a snake girl. I like her design. She has no shoes? What? Why? Why don't you wear shoes? Imagine if Baiju's snake looked like that. Actually, Fischl was from another game. Fischl wasn't from Genshin at first? I thought Fischl was from Genshin. Cat girl. You actually would like that one.
ずっと待っていた。この定められし再会を。
Ooh. What is that symbol on her? Nope, don't know what that is. Forgot the name of the game, but yeah. Ooh, let me Google it.
力になれるなら何でも私に話して我が友よ。
もっとよく見たい。あなたの色を。
I'm seeing here that the only game she was in was Honkai and Genshin. If you can find out the other game she came from, that'd be cool.
言っておくけど、どの私に用があるの？
Why do I feel like she's gonna be a Fontaine character? No, that was talking about Fischl. You said Fischl came from another game. Nope, she was in a discontinued game from a long time ago. Got the name of the game. I swear she was in another game. Are you talking about Kiana? Cause Kiana, she was in another game that got shut down called Guns Girls Z. Kiana, Mei, and Bronya,
戦うこと以外。
and Himiko. They all came, the four of them came from another game. I was watching the previews for it while you were gone.
こういうべきかしら。はーい。私に会いたくなった？
We should look at something from there. I wouldn't mind looking at the opening theme again.
面白いものはあります？
Oh yeah, one of them is Yai Miko. Yai Miko also. Yeah, here she is.
わらわは何時の？わらわに任務か？
Yai Sakura is her name here. And she's a bunny here instead of a kitsune. Oh, wait, she has a kitsune mask. Why is she a rabbit? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. So if she has a kitsune mask, why is she a rabbit? Do I have enough for a pull, 10 pull? Ooh. I do not have enough. To let you skip the animations. Oh man. my gosh, her too? Is that Bronya? First is free? Move. I don't know what that is. Let's keep trying here. Darn it. I want her. Gotcha, hell. It is. Let's look at the other honkai. Now, this game is where the others were from. And this game shut down is where the other three girls were from. So, is this the game you were talking about? Guns, Girls, Z, or Honkai Gakuen?
握紧希望的手，布满猩红伤口，逃离这宿命漩涡，沿着轨迹向前走。With the strongest eyes, come finding the glittering wish coming true.
That Persona art style.
黑暗覆盖一切的那一天，手心里残留的温度开始渐渐冻结，挣脱支离破碎的语言，微弱的光芒在寻找答案，驱散虚幻梦魇。当月光照亮清晰的危险，不害怕确认过紧靠的肩，抬头看永繁星涨落天边，守护应该美好的世界。在黑夜终将来临之前，还有你出现，向着光，勇气会支撑火焰。握紧希望的手，布满猩红。
This one's not it? Well, this is the only other one besides Fly Me to the Moon. But that was just Kiana. Oh, I like May. I like that song. It can't be Tears of Themsis. That official is from. Mourn 1,000 Roses. That's a Genshin chapter. So there's only something star. I don't know. I do too. Star? Do you mean Star Rail? No, this game isn't out yet though. The game you were talking about, you said it shut down. I am really excited for this one, and I don't know why. Oh, that guy is there. People say Zhongli he looks like Zhongli. Oh, he was playable? Oh, nice. Hmm. So, Kai Gakuen. Oh, wow. Oh, you know, this game is still going, but only in China. And it's like fan servers. But MiHoYo still tweets. Officially supports it. I'll probably remember later, I hope. 800 plus weapons, 250 plus uniforms, 300 plus badges, and just 15 playable characters. 100 different servants. CN version is available on Chinese site. So their games are Fly Me to the Moon, Honkai Gakuen, Honkai Gakuen 2, Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, and Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, and Tears of Thymsis. What's Nova Desktop? What's that? Oh, it's a 3D character. Cool. That's all of MiHoYo's games. I'm going back to Genshin. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so cool! Nice! I should get it. I'm gonna get it. Okay, let's accept. And oh, that was so nice. Oh. Hmm. Um, oh, I should let him know on Discord. Okay, let me bring back up Steam. Maybe I should turn the. Oh, wait, here it is. The Handsome Collection. Add to cart. Yeah, I think that's the one. Maybe I should turn this off before I like reveal private information or something. Wait. Wow, I am really glad I turned that off. Almost showed my address. I should also get that game that Jaxie wanted to play with. I was waiting for it to go on sale. Oh, it is on sale. There. Oh, hey, Cat, did you want help farming? On Genshin? Sure. Yay! How is my Steam balance too low? I can't believe the $5 I had left wasn't enough. Better not decline this. Hey. There. Okay, now I should get back to Genshin. Wanderer in a week. I know, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh, his story. You'll see his story. Oh wait, is it showing up? It's not showing up. He's in here.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yeah, I don't know what to farm right now. Ooh. That fox is looking right at me. Foxy! I don't want to do Raiden's second story quest. Anyway, thanks for making nice.
How can I improve my
Oh shoot, I thought that was my camera. What other quests do I have? Oh gosh, I have to do a stupid quest. Wait, let's do these first. Economia.
There are leaves.
Puzzles. Oh, that's my favorite song.
know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The only time I've ever wanted to cry playing this game was during the Sumeru Archon quests.
Time to go.
And like honkai. Gosh, that thing made me cry multiple times. Just the animation. And that quest was just wish they had told me that earlier.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Only reason I'm bothering fighting them is because I like the song.
Into the wind.
Waiting for Genshin to stop being treated like a stepchild.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I just realized. They actually said Kazuha gets stronger with Electro. And you know Kazuha's best friend was Electro. His dead friend.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hey, get over here.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Why can't we keep them as pets? I want to put them as a pet.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind. Bring it on. No time to lose.
I hit it somewhere I shouldn't have hit it. Bless you. Thanks. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was supposed to help you farm. Forgot that quick.
The wind knows me.
Where'd he go?
Into the wind.
I don't know how I was able to do that. It was because he like C6 is his character. Ooh.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Oh, I love this song. completely forgot how to turn this thing. You turn the tower. To oh, stairs. I don't think we're supposed to switch it to this.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Ooh. I didn't notice this here.
Into the wind. One with nature.
What do they want me to do? Oh. Why did that take so long? I am Uda of the Chibashiri, hero of Sangonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. I am in charge of the trial of wisdom. Go forth and solve all puzzles. Oh Lord. Return the flames of the high gates to their place. It's not bravery that advances birth to wisdom, but foolhardiness instead. But await your completion, the challenge at the Tower of the
Into the wind. Stabilize.
Shine down.
No time to lose.
Kick!
20,000 more?
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Bring it on.
Now you shall perish.
Are they healing each other?
Stabilize.
Oh hell no.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
nature. The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Follow the wind. The wind knows me. Yeah. Time to go.
Time to go.
One with nature. Into the wind. Yeah. The wind knows me.
vibrating.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them. If you...
Oh dang, I was supposed to say next time. Fight him. Let me fight him with you.
There are leaves around.
Oh.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have
Come on,
to the land
traveler,
of my
let's
birth.
go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Oh, cool. We both get a pet. I love how we're slow walking to him. This is great. Two moms about to take on one mom's running.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Perish!
You touch it.
Oh shoot, that was Gabby. Oops.
Power.
Ish.
Let's play.
Ooh, I
You cannot defy me, mortal.
Time for takeoff.
At my command, you shall fall.
Over here. Over here, cat.
Wordless insect.
Oh my gosh.
Perish! Insignificant pest! Feeble human!
Oh my god.
Power!
Why did you do that? Oh, I guess we'll get those done anyway.
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
I really think he did something.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Excuse me. Plan first, then execute. Shine down. Think you can get away?
Power!
Time for takeoff.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
Oh.
No. My wire is broken.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
God. He did not.
Reality is pain!
Pressure of the void.
Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape. Brace it. Let me sleep for a while.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Yeah.
Allow me. Ha! This is long overdue. Torn to oblivion.
And he's still out.
Shine down. Absurd.
I was destined for more.
I could collect it? Whoa.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Inactivity serves no...
Must beat him up after giving me my existential crisis. I'm gonna take
There are
child
leaves around,
to beat up child.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I'm so glad you're bringing Kokomi. 'Cause I'm gonna need a healer. I need a healer.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh my god. says healing.
Illusion shattered.
Oh shoot, he's hitting me.
Poor timing.
Bow is hitting him.
Ready?
Trying to see what bow he's wielding.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. The price of a single slip. You can run. Does your luck run out? The price of a single slip. Does your luck run
There
out?
is no escape.
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Coco me, please. Coco me. Oh.
Shine down.
Coco me.
The price of a single slip.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, stop dashing everywhere. You idiot.
Riptide.
That cape is so cool.
Now you shall perish.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Whoa.
Impressed.
Oh, I'm getting over here.
Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion. Detached from the...
Oh my god.
No time to lose.
What is he?
You're cut above.
Oh my god. Didn't say I'm a great healer. Oh, it's still funny. I should probably get off. Still first, then Signora. Okay, but do you have Raiden's boss unlocked? Because I'm gonna try. I'll try that one. Some characters I can't upgrade because I don't Raiden boss is not cheap. Typing ASMR though. Ooh, sorry. I bring Donald. Oh, let me find you. Coming on over.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Actually,
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
I'm gonna
back
have
and forth,
Venti.
and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let Venti solo her for kicking him. But I read that his hands on a child of that. Which is why he didn't do it. Are you gonna slow walk up to her?
La la la.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
What if that wasn't Signora talking in Scaramouche's at 3.3 quest?
Brace yourself.
What if his child? They just disguised as Signora.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Allow me. Yahoo! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Solidify!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. Yahoo!
Stabilize! I will have order.
Not every wound will heal.
Time for takeoff.
you can get away? Yahoo! Brace yourself. Let's play.
Gather.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
This is order.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Stabilize.
Here we go.
All must burn!
Gather.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Solidify.
Time for takeoff.
Come, put up a fight.
Where did it? Oh, here. It is.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
What does she drop again? Oh, hi, Pineapple. You were live the whole time. I didn't know. 7 hours, damn. Yeah, I was watching Honkai Impact earlier. I only had it so, like, I had set that stream aside because I thought Jaxie would be able to watch. But he wasn't able to. So I watched them all anyway, because I had set it off for long enough. And then I played a little bit of Honkai. It's 2 crying fits I had. Because the story is way sadder than Genshin. Way sadder. And then I came back to Genshin. Or should I get one? Nah. I do need one of these. Let me check my planner.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I have... $31. Oh shoot, that's the book. 114 of those. 87 of those. 95. I'm all set with those. Nice. Let's see what else. Gems. Seven. Those. Two of those. And one of those. And what else? I got 30 of these. Just 98 of those. I have 13 million more. Uh-oh.
There are leaves around, and I know just the
You know,
tune to
there are
accompany
better
them,
ways to seek out our
if you wish
enemies
to hear
than,
it.
well, standing here.
5. Hey, I'm almost done. Nice. That's 3 of these. Ugh. Seeds to create better artifacts. Yes, crap. I know. Oof. I'll grab some snacks.
I
Ooh,
wonder
have
what the rest
fun.
of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Can I take some of your shrooms? I still need 19. I am almost done farming. What sword you got, Kazu? Wait, no. I should make Child collect this stuff. Child and Kazu together. I like that song.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Wait, you didn't use that to level up your sword for Albedo? Huh? Use what? Use what for Albedo? Let's be on the floor. Oh no. Don't tell me my ping is messing up. Oh my god, it keeps switching.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Hold on.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Oh my god. Help would be nice, but first. Let's see.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I'm trying to figure out how to switch my network band. Device manager.
Kill.
How are we looking? Okay, we're back.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Good. Ooh. 18, 17, but I think 16.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Who's next?
Kazuha? things.
Yeah. I could get used to this.
I have no idea what that said, and I feel like I should have.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Let me check. I got 155.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
13.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This
Where
blade,
I'm from, if we didn't keep
it is the
moving, we'd
last
freeze
link
to
I
death.
have to the land
Literally.
of my birth.
I got it already. Or did you disappear and like your game is lagging? Oh, okay. I want to farm with Jack Steven. I don't want to bother him. I miss when farm sushi. Yeah. 11.
I could get used to this. Yeah.
10. Ability. Why did I put thing?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hey, it's supposed to be 9. There's 10.
Follow the wind. One with nature. Into the wind.
Ooh, okay. Let me 9, 8.
Time to go.
7, 6.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
3 more. Oops, sorry.
Follow the wind. Yeah.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
The wind knows me.
last one. Yay. Fine.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I'm probably good. I wonder how many hours I've got. Goodbye, cat.